Good evening, guys and girls. How you all doing? Welcome on in. It's Friday. Hope you are all well. Let's see. Let's get some grub. Oh, now I need to remember that's poisoned hare meat. What about that? Oh my word. Need to go dry some of this. Oh, we could dry that? Alright, okay. Dry the poisoned meat, that's possibly handy. Periodically, get a new book. It's for the same thing. So just pick that up. Now, do I have stuff to sell? I can't remember. We've got a couple of things. We've got knackers, gloves. Oh. Knackers gloves are slightly better than Huntsman. I need to put them into storage. But maybe just leave it. We'll sell the gloves. Don't know why, but I've got a festive dress. I think I must have pinched it. Oh, I've got a couple of books. That one we can't read yet. That one we can. So maybe we'll sit down and read that. I think this one's for thievery, I think. There we go. Got a new scholarship perk. Nice. I can't read that, I don't think. No. Okay. Oh, no. Already know that recipe, so there's no point reading it. Oh, now it's our stuff in the horse, actually. What's that? I know it cuts down my inventory space in there, but that's fine. The horse will look good. Always take it off. Get too heavy. The horse has got a few bits and pieces on it already. A lot of alchemy stuff. You know. Well, let's just sell him. I'll have a look, see what alchemy stuff he's got. Now, with drying that meat, it looks like they might have removed the poison. God, I hope so. Good evening, TQ. How you doing? Can sell That. Right, the diary. Not too sure if I need to keep that. Keep it now. Sell that book. Sell that recipe. Have a lot of bandages. Oh, miscellaneous. Still some of that stuff. Right, has he got anything sort of interested in? I think we've actually got quite a lot of the materials. I'll take it anyway. Now I'm paying him.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
See if we can pay 20.
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Yeah, 20 quid.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Oh god, look at the guy, it's going all horrible. It was about to rain or something. Oh, why is this? Does this come up? Let's have a look at our journal. Oh, find address.
How can I help you, sir?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
Fine, I need a set of
I'd like a
clothes.
set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Right, okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right, okay, so let's see. Let's see what we can have. So that cap will put my charisma up. So that blue one. Don't like that blue one. Gold things. Cap with peacock feathers. Don't see the peacock feathers. What's that? Frilled cap. Maybe go with that actually. That puts my thing up. Maybe go green. Why not? You could do a fancy coat as well. Something that'll put my. Is that not what I've got now? None of them seem to be putting the charisma up though. Wondrous pouch is what we've got already. That's enough. I'm spending more time finding clothes for Henry than I do myself. Aye, okay. Good trousers. Put it up. Yeah, okay. Right, so let's see. We want something for maybe a frilled dress. Maybe we need that for the wedding. I think we might need a couple of tailor's kits. Right, let's
talk about the price.
sort that price out.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this.
What am I get for 120?
I you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir, and come again.
Pop that in there. Oh, I can't get to the horse up here. Right, let's equip that now.
What would you like?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I think you're ready.
What do you have for sale?
Keep that hat, because I think that was one of the DLC hats, so I'll keep that. That can go.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Now, it's not updated.
What
for
are
the
you here
dress.
for, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's have a look. So, got the clothing there. Now, we did buy the filled dress. I thought that would have been one suitable for the wedding, but it doesn't look like it. So, let's see what else we've got. Like noble women ones. Got green and blue. Give me any information on about it. That, oh god, that looks expensive. I've got a feeling it's going to be that one.
Word
Buy
about the
the pair of
price.
them.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
I get it for 260 or 270.
You'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah, we've got a dress. I don't know what dress it was that done it, but we've got one. Right. Let's chuck in some stuff.
What a cheap old nag.
What? What a cheap old nag. Oh, my bloody horse. Oh, damn, I just wanted to use that.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
I'll
time.
just stand on top of it. That's how we do it. Good. Right then, so what are we doing now? Let's have a look. Oh, now, where the heck do we... Where the heck do we find the perfume? Now that's saying bring the perfume, and it's not saying find. I do have perfume on me, so I wonder if that's been accounted for, maybe. Right, so let's head up to the bathhouse and see if we can phone one of them. I mean, get one of them to come with us. Oh, what's this? You see a figure on the road ahead, brawny, heavily armed, obviously waiting for something. Let's stop and decide what to do. Change into that stuff. Okay, well, let's just save your snap. See, that's increased strength by 6. Both attack and defense. Let's oh shit. Let's drink some of that. Let's see. That's 60% health and 60% slower for 50. That's
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
oh. I seen that boy in the distance got his weapon out, but he put it back and I put mine away. Just let him by. I actually thought that was going to be more difficult when he was on about heavily armed guards. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Good evening, Dragon. Oh, all right, okay. I've seen a couple of folk play it, but I've never actually looked at it, to be fair. I had a quick look at the Steam page the other night. I don't know if is it going to be a free to play or what's the story with it?
How can I help you, sir?
Yeah. Let's see. Go with that outfit.
What'll it be?
Oh, I'm all bloody.
What can I do for you?
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
Oh, are you, Dragon? Been busy, I take it? I've been a wee bit tender myself, actually. Bending over in weird angles trying to get at stuff the day.
He's looking for a pretty girl.
That's nothing. I've got plenty of them. What does he want her for? Not for himself, I hope.
Yeah.
No. He needs her to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minta. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you
Speak, how you
wanted to
doing?
ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
Oh my words. Yeah, it's a no dad shirt. No dad, no
Anna.
dad, I don't want to wear it.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
Oh.
I thought
Oh,
the Master
matron.
Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I
Oh.
thought he had leprosy.
All right, okay.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too, and I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
What's so terrible?
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen, it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Does he like pain?
Does he like it when it hurts?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I
want to know.
supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Eneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
God be with you.
Greetings. I apologize.
Right, okay then. So you can only imagine what he likes. Dirty old man. Now, I wonder if it's a lassie at the bathhouse. It's getting a little bit late in game, so maybe sleep. I think we can use the 10 here somewhere. Where is it? Could be around here. Nope, maybe not.
Good to see you.
Now, that's the wife, eh? Where's... Oh, now there's a... There's a tent I was able to beforehand. Ah, could be here. Yeah, I think it's this one here. Yeah, it says sleep and save, so I can use this bed.
What's up,
I'm over encumbered now. Oh, that potion's probably worn off. Now, so let's see. We'll maybe sell the stuff while we're here as well. Done that. Damn, I've eaten too much now.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
Let's see, what's he got? Oh, now some... Ah. change outfit. Thought it was better equipment, but that's for that outfit. And now to do with, is it hunting arrows I've got? It is. Do some more hunting arrows. Tell you what, I'll just buy them all, eh? Keep that. I need to. Should really get that shoved into the horse. I think that's the dress for the wedding, that Tyrol brocade one. You can sell the frilled dress in that one, I'd imagine.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this.
Sam, I get 25.
Masa umatan tov. I can agree to that.
Oh, good. I
I
thought you
was
were
glad
saying
to be
no.
of help to you, good sir.
Right, so this wifey we're after, I think it could be the one from the bathhouse. This one here.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She's coming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond.
Alright, okay, so it wasn't her, but we're on the right trail. Might have to get a new horse. That one's obviously not for sale. Wonder if that one's for sale. There.
Tedelo de la Chujives. Sorodes.
You've got the option to buy the horse, okay.
I hear there's an Enelin living here with you. Where can I find her?
Eneline is a city girl, used to precious things, so we had her watch the horses. They are worth something. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might have gone to the pond for water.
What is the pond?
Get up.
Was that her? Oh, it is her.
Good day, sir.
Any news about Marika?
Fellas, do you never learn? If not for Aranka, it would have ended badly. Marika has what she wanted, and maybe now she'll have some peace away from her father.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Geliov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
Ha! A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right, then. I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
A bobby.
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... how can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am Eneline, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit.
Jesus.
Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets.
Exactly.
All right then.
yeah.
I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated. And the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
It doesn't matter.
It most certainly does matter. If I'm going to do a good job, I need to know all the details.
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bathhouse wench to the wedding. But the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his... special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and well... some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls.
Yeah.
Here in
he's
the arse
wanting
end of the
to
world,
watch
girls are no
football.
doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town
Oh.
council. It can catch you off guard,
Interesting.
because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers, but I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
Oh, all right, okay.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding,
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
Oh, Minter. That was it.
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you
I've
some
got
wine.
Wine? Have wine on me? Oh shit, I don't.
And where is it? I don't see it.
That's all for now.
I need to find some wine. Wine. Where's that? Oh, he's there. Let's go see where's that bugger hiding.
Was möchtest du?
How's it going?
And what am I supposed to say to that?
I don't know. That's up to you, I reckon.
But it will cost you something, young man.
Why should it cost me anything?
Why should it not? I am not going to give you life advice for free.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I don't suppose you've got wine. Oh, he has got wine. Take all three.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, where the heck is she hiding?
About the things for the wedding,
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Hey? have to hand it in the exact moment. Okay.
And where is it? I don't see it.
Eh, that doesn't make...
I brought you some wine.
What? Right, I've got 3 of them. Change it to 1.
And where is it? I don't see it.
What's going on there?
That's all for now.
Let's have a look. How many did it want? Right. It's not saying any amount. So let's balls it done that again. Doing that. I'll chuck 2 across to the horse. What's the cumin camp? Probably the camp.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
That's
A
weird.
trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
And to go now.
Can we go to Semi now?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get
delete
washed and dressed,
reputation.
then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Colleen. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Sameen, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Hey, can I help?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Oh, okay. Right, so it looks like we're at the wedding. Oh, look at that. Get some bacon, some meat. Oh, yeah. I would drink wine, but I'd end up getting shit-faced.
God will pay back double for your
Right, so what have we actually got to do here? Can I chuck that over to the horse? No, I can't. No. See, journal. Why? Everything, all. What on earth is all this? Oh, hold on, that must be. Oh, it's done missions. God, I was wondering what was going on there. It was like, I'm sure I recognise some of them. Let's see, so we've got Wedding Crashers. Oh, now go over Crazel's plan. Right, okay.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to look at the poor animal when his lordship brings it back all worn out. God knows where he goes riding all the time.
Where the heck's she gone?
or a bite to eat. anything you want.
You'll bring me.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. From her, I learned things I really.
Roasted piglet. Can't go wrong with bacon. Ooh, that's fancy.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'll bugger it, we'll dance with her.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Purple dress, eh?
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Well, that's a medium. Let's
Come
try it.
on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
Good. We're going to end up with broken legs or something. Oh,
The bottom
hello.
foot was mine.
He's so stupid, he can't even see how he's embarrassed me. Where is he? I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like an elf.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Oh, maybe we'll meet again. Oh, I actually took damage. I'll drink that potion.
day. I can feel it in my
Excuse me.
bones.
What are these folk up to? Oh, it's bloody Capon!
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Oh. Let's see, here you're running a sword fighting tournament. Oh,
I'd like to learn
something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semine himself, takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's been very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
All right, come on
I'll
then.
be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Has you well trained. I'll give him that. You gave me a proper hiding, lad.
I'd say so. Having a good time?
The honor of making your outfit for such an occasion.
I'm not fond of ostentatious.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Oh, Chris, we're at it already. Oh,
Ah!
I wasn't ready.
Too bad you lost.
Jesus.
So you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Alder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
What's the matter? Once wasn't enough for you.
It's not a big deal, right?
That's how I like it. But there's no hurry. Go and enjoy yourself. Have a drink and then come back.
Got my ass kicked. The hell?
Careful.
Let's see. Does my stuff need prepared? All done. Right.
I was telling her something about butterflies.
Try that again. In fact, do I have any skill? Oh, we do have skills. Have a look. Let's see. Die hard. Wound that would normally kill you won't. Recover 25% of your health. Your health drops below 25. Combat. Gain plus C bonus of strength. When sprinting, you consume stamina 20% lower. 20% faster when sprinting. Your energy will slowly replenish while do. Ah, that's that one. Okay. There's balanced diet. I wonder. Well, we've got that one there, the red mist. So maybe do that one. Yeah, we've got speech as well. That's battle cry. Yeah, let's see. Buy and sell potions, herb recipes, books, and multi-completed items. 10% better. That could be a good one. That one's about battle cries. Got ladies man, so get a +2 on all skill checks, 15% discount on purchases, and 25 bathhouse. Another battle cry one. Hustler, it's easier to sell stolen goods. If you do, you get stealth and I think maybe ladies man, so get extra +2. Be chatting with them, I think. Come in handy. But Houndmaster. See, so that's sniffing out trouble. Got him, get him to bark. It'll be more threatening if you've got the dog. Maybe do that one when he flees. The time it takes for him to come back is quarter shorter. Go with that one. Scholarship one here. Now there's when dealing with guards, your speech and charisma count 2 higher. It's this one. Stay still. Oh. Alright, okay. That one. Dealing with guards, your speech. Do that one. Plus the fine will be 20% cheaper. Sounds like a good one. God, stealth and survival, yeah. People will forget your crimes you committed more quickly. They also reduce the chance of guards wanting to search you. Could be a good one. Yeah, let's do that one. Right, survival. My word. Just about finished some of these. At the first area. In fact, we've not even done one of the main missions yet. Yeah, let's see if you hit the target test. It'll do 10% more damage. Put that one in. We also got warfare. See. Look. one-man army. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. All come in handy. Okay, what we should do then, now we've done all that, better save. God damn, I've done that again. God, I've only got 3 savior snaps left.
Well, can we continue?
What's your hurry, lad? You've got all evening. Have a drink.
Alright, can't do it just yet. Blacksmith's chest key. I don't take that, we've been seen.
Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
Lord Semyon had me forge a wedding present for his son.
Present? What is it?
A sword, but not just any. No one in the domain ever had one like it.
And you forged it yourself? Without any help?
All by myself.
Oh!
Could I see it?
Well, maybe
Cheeky
later.
sword. I'll come by your place when the big
I done
day's
it.
over. The young lord's horse needs new shoes again.
Again? You came for some not long
I've
ago.
done that, the What can I douchebag. tell you? Alder's riding out.
Roasting.
You see the way that old geezer looked at me? Bright smells at everyone. Tough like a
roasting.
Even at a wedding.
France? Those were the days. I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Semyon, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
Me, cheesy peeps. Nah, you're mistaken.
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trotsky.
Is that so? I could have sworn. But true, I could be mistaken. After all, you commoners do all look much the same to me.
Oh.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
What's eating him so much that he's away? Even at a wedding.
Awesome rep for him.
That just shows how untamed this region is.
I'm sure that will be changing on your watch.
Right, looks like we'll have to go speak to that chap. See if we can dance with her again. That'll be a no.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Father says we have to wait for Lord von Berghoff.
He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all too well. And I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
Yeah, well, that's... Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Oh, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose so.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth
Looks
at
like
first
he's wearing
sight.
a pair of trousers on his head. Like midget
What's
trousers.
Wojtek even saying to her?
I was
like
walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something
like
about
those.
butterflies.
Oh, Jesus.
You never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
Let's see. To rescue the damsel.
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
Shit.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Oh dear.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka,
Oh, that worked.
is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling. Careful.
Oh. Where are we going?
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst.
You can talk. It took you long enough to wise up too.
But I did in the end.
And I'm grateful to you for it. If you hadn't come along, Wojtek would still be bending my ear. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned
down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
I'd love
Gladly.
to dance.
May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
I hope I don't have to press any buttons.
See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
Sid Meier's Pirates.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
The dancing simulator.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. And introduced me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Right, I need to find his father as well.
Well, that
Can
works.
find him.
Too shabby back then either.
Back then?
Shut up. Come dance with me.
Coming to play.
From. Gamekeeper. There he is.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
All right then.
Oh my word.
There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Too hard, was it?
By marriage.
Not too close there, I suppose. Nice fight. It's been a long while since anyone beat
How the
me.
hell am I going to do that?
I expect you
I need to go find Lord Simming.
Most of the time, this is no way to show off your work, eh?
I'm more worried about losing it.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
God.
I appreciate it.
We're getting a lot of stuff going on here.
Hopefully you'll find peace one day.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting yet? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henley. You wouldn't want to take offence, would you? Can't make up without a wee toast.
All right, then. We're just a little.
I knew you weren't no wet blanket. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Sami won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian. is 100 times more odds than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy, but also mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
We didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. Or let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Right, okay. Let's go speak to the guard first. See about the beggars, who can deal with them.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours? You're going to spoil them. But whatever, I won't stop you.
Alright, okay. Right, okay, so we can well, put some honey. What else can we give them? The bacon, apples, pretzels. Might as well just give them all this stuff, eh? What's that? You've handed in the exact amount. Alright, okay, so how do I do this then? What we'll give them then? Roasted piglet. God's sake, it's doing that again. Oh, all right. I see. We've got 40 food to give them. Right. Okay. Jesus. Just seen that. Right. It's at the bloody top. Let's see. Let's give them all the actual food to now. What other food have we got? We've got 21 so far. Does that count? That doesn't count. Okay, so drink doesn't count. I'm glad I had all that honey on me.
That should be enough for them. Thanks, lad. Wait for me here. I'll throw it out the gate, and then we'll have a drink.
I can't say no to that.
Damn right you can't.
Right, where's that boy's brother again?
Christ, what's the hold up?
Don't spare him. Give it to him.
But I don't want to. Fun.
If we get caught, we won't get
Hey. Put that down.
Henry, my friend.
What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But, it wasn't me. That old Sameen twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Careful!
Right, so we need to find the guard.
Really have to wait for Von Berghoff.
This must be him here. Maybe this is him.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Let's steal it out or steal it. Right, we're looking for a big jug. Assuming that's it there. Maybe in here. That's it. Right. Oh shit, no, I won't go out. Shut that door behind us.
The ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Okay, can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Oh shit, 7 beers and 4 shots of rum.
Hey,
Oh,
boy,
no.
have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kivieta, of course. I mean Miss Kivieta of Colin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvieta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty, with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
That sounds like Hans.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
That's Hans.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For a golden ship?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll look for him.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Right, so you need to find Hans.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Jesus. Bumping into everyone.
If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time...
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. The Lord protect you if I see
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit.
You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone, if I'm not wrong. It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly-off lot.
That is roast.
My husband said he waited.
What is it? Oh shit.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Oh.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what. I want to show you something.
That's good then.
You naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh!
It's Valentine's Day, I suppose.
Well,
somebody's getting action.
That was something.
Alright, and she's off. Right, thanks then, missus. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh Christ, I've got no clothes on. Oh my god. I did sort of look down there. That could have been embarrassed. Where's my clothes? Where's my where's my trousers? Is that what I was wearing? Can't help but think that some of my stuff's missing. Who's had that on? Did they boots? Was. Oh, aye, weapons have been taken off us. Right, I think we're dressed again. Right, so where's Capon? Oh, that bugger's got a drink.
You're a fine fella. You know that?
I see I came just on time.
But, it wasn't me. Old Sameen twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Not in here.
Bloody hell. First that fun.
Who the hell is he? The barn.
What's he to me, old man now?
Oh,
I
yeah.
bet that precious bull of his just...
You again? I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyeta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyeta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Go me, Jimmy. Let's let it go.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is,
oh, it's got a
the
success,
booze.
though.
Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Uh-oh.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
All right, okay.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
He's an old man. Aye. And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone.
I'd better be careful. Sorry, woman. Maybe I could have a slice.
Oh shit, there he's there. Chamberlain.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. And now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
All right, okay, that went surprisingly well.
Is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
After all that.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
You got bottle it.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Chamberlain doesn't see her.
Right back where we started.
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Right, okay. Something's gonna happen. Where's the newlyweds? Let's see, where's the journal? It's not showing up.
Careful. Yes, sir. Has anyone seen Alder?
Not for some time.
Did you... Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
Sorry, I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
And now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble.
Where are the newlyweds? They're not up here.
Just runs away.
Out here, maybe. Nope.
You come to play dice?
Maybe. First, tell me what's the wager.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
It's gonna be another tough morning.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
be with you.
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place, and you surprised him there.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
Ask the widow Margaret from the village here. She'll confirm everything.
I know Margaret. So it wasn't a diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the Bishop's Inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. He's very good. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it.
Take care now.
Once
the ceremony was over, they just... The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. To be with you. I apologize.
What's she doing? It's a tailor.
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony. Well, tell.
Why didn't Lord von Burgos come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Lord Semi, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we captured him?
You mean gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
What?
Is that right, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
I thought I'd seen him, actually.
That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like he didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band. Till we meet again.
Ah, now we've got markers now. Oh, that's for the... That's for the dice.
I gave them. I just got it from a fellow who came down from the What would I do? Just be ready to run for the hills.
A blessed evening to you.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So, what do you want from me?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money. Farewell, sir.
have you seen Alder and Agnes?
No, but I am seeing two of you, laddie. Hey!
Pig.
So what? We're at a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get boozing, laddie.
Thanks for nothing.
What heart, you goat? You got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too. I'm your best.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Semin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Farewell.
Right, Stella.
Why did he leave me here alone? Why did he leave?
Why is she greeting?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears.
Doesn't it sound good?
What's the matter?
He looked like he was looking for somebody else at the wedding.
It's Alder.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Oh my word.
Boots!
Uh-oh.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Wait! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Oh, went for a fist fight. Oh,
Someone's
Jesus.
been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not that I blame you. You might have waited until this lot went home.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, here we go again.
Leave him alone! Coming out with this bastard! I'll put you to a bloody hole.
And one for dear old Ma!
Come on, don't be a chicken.
Yeah! Spare it!
This'll be quick. Christ, I'm hit.
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake?
Good.
Take that!
Oh, shit.
Don't spare it!
Come closer. Come on.
Fucking horse.
Nice strike.
Go on, kick his ass.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
That didn't end well. This who's howling already? What the hell's going on here? The fuck's that?
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God.
Oh.
Does it have to be
Sleep
him?
here.
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Oh, wait, is
We
that
need
the
to have a
priest?
word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
Oh, that's a priest for the other place.
Brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen.
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you
Godwin,
got
yeah,
kicked
that's
out
it.
of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal,
it's
you wouldn't be
connecting and
regretting it
reconnecting.
now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a
No, it's not
secret
that.
mission for you.
Maybe it was that. Oh, god damn it. Right, hold on. Right, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee and unplug that USB. It's playing up again. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Right, let's see what's this. Secret mission.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm
glad to see you again. Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking Hunting.
But where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman!
Oh, shit.
Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son?
Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Jet sticks.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
Okay.
You always ring the bells before an execution.
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Right, let's go to castle. Better not. Right, okay, so... Oh my god. Right, so we're in a bit of a mess now. We'll stole our stuff. So let's see, find the book for the miller. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh no, so that's still in Trotsky Castle, so we can still do that. Check with the scribe for clues about the book. Right, so I think obviously we've got to save Sir Hans, we've got to get to Thomas. Paul Sachs charcoal shed. Let's just do that. Where is the charcoal shed? And that's up this way.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest. Women are made stronger.
Is this it? Is that it? Zoom here. Maybe not. It's not changing. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the map. Oh wait, charcoal shed. Oh right, so it's like maybe in the castle walls. Yeah. That'll explain why it's showing an arrow. Well, where's he carrying them to? Oh, what am I stuck on?
That wagon has to be out of here before his lordship returns.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it will be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running around.
This must be the shed up here. Oh yeah, here we go. Put down sack. 1. Going to combat arena though. Yeah, let's go.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Shame we can't even run with this stuff.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Who'd care what I think?
Who knows? But someone might care why I listen to such talk, and on duty too.
You play the saint, but I know very well what you fellas say in the guardhouse about the painters. That's another matter.
You're not wrong there. It was nice. Good food and drink.
Right, last one.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
How do you know that? Sometimes he invites me for a drop of wine and a bite to eat.
Aha! So it's true what the laundress is saying. Do you go and report on them to the chambers?
Oh, just a bit more.
That's that.
Up to the blacksmith. A priest.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
Enhanced wounding arrow. Didn't say steel. Don't have any lockpicks.
Mind your own business.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend. I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough.
You've no business here, vagabond.
Although it's true, he was looking a bit... How can I put it? Absent?
Oh, the blacksmith.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
10.
Four.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Well, that's convenient. He just walked away there. Right, so let's have a see about. Oh shit, that's steel. Do you want to do that? The last thing I want to do is steel. Said there'd be stuff in the chest. Rob as well. I'll do what rob that. Can open the chest. Oh, skates for farmers' horseshoes. Before we already know all that, that's fine. Take it all.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Right, I think if I forge the horseshoe, I should get lockpicks as well. I've got a sort of skill for doing that, so let's have a look. I'll craft that. I hate crafting horseshoes. Not the best.
I should move it. It needs heat. It's cold. The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Shit. Oh, come on. Stop missing. Surely.
This'll be done in no time.
Right, so it's just about finished.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
I think it's finished. Quick. Received lockpick. Nice. Okay, so I got a horseshoe. Right.
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked for his lordship on account of him, it'll be a sorry day for the both of us.
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me. And then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Why?
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is. Only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Blacksmiths are important people, though.
Uh-huh. You'll be one of them too, eh? Oh, well. What can I do except wait anyway?
Why wouldn't it let
Oh, well.
me speak to
I
her?
hope he turns up soon.
He ought to, the damn scoundrel.
Wait, hold on, that's not right. I've got a lockpick. Why is it not letting me talk to her? I have the
So I
tools.
got
that's
what I
fine.
needed, and we can get
What?
to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
That's one way of getting into the castle.
Burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning.
Oh, wow.
Christ, pardon me.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years
good,
I've
it's
been
easy.
telling him. God's truth.
Oh, for the love of God, don't break. Thank God. Can I take anything?
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
The second toll for
It
Hans.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I took all the spices. I hope that doesn't affect anything.
Blessings to you.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
Oh no.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
See, let's try that one.
Sir, I might not look the part,
Hey,
but I've
Dickon,
read
how
a
you
lot.
doing?
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville.
No, not Game of
the
Thrones.
writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen. And the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
God. Hey, right, let's see.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right.
What else have we got?
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really?
What?
So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
Oh, no, so let's see.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense.
I'm glad it does.
Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion.
Oh, my word.
I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
Let's see. Oh, no, I should pray
Besides
for
caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes.
Let's see, I don't have the equipment or the recipe for the remedy.
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh!
Right, okay, so that's good. So we've got access to the next place now. How the hell do I get there? it says I'm trespassing here. How did I get to this other place?
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
No. Right. Where the heck am I going? Let's see. Take care of the horseman. Horseshoe for the blacksmith. Should maybe go back and hand that to him. Get that finished.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait. Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
Alright, so we've got more lockpicks. Right, now I need to find out how the hell to get up to this other place. There's the red pot. Take it all in. Oh, this could be it.
You're after some leftover.
Let's have a look. Let's see. Yes, so we need to get that way.
The kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. And not a step further.
It is like baths.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Alright, okay.
I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here.
God. Right, okay. paths below. Just shut that door. Oh, now. Fox. I'm stealing. I shouldn't be stealing, to be fair. Hopefully I don't get searched. Somebody left a big sausage. Pepper. Come on, let's see if we can at least unlock it. Get some experience. Uh-oh, uh-oh, don't break, don't break. Thank God. Oh no. I'll not take it. I'll just have the
The
experience.
third toll. I better get moving.
Got till 12 tolls of the bell. Save hands. Here's me dicking about with lockpicks.
I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you, I got this ring. Gobble me, swallow me, drip down inside of me.
Oh, come on. Damn. That failed. Spoon-fed badger.
Spoon-fed badger just traded with 6 views.
Hello, Wolfman. How you doing? Welcome in, Spoon-fed. Welcome on in. Tissues, please.
Oh, search Shadowbanks, you can.
Thank you, TQ. Thank you. What were you playing, Spoon-fed? Oh, No Man's Sky. How are you getting on with that?
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
I hope he accepts this because it's stolen.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Ah, right, okay. Right. Needing to get into... Don't know what room this is. Oh yeah, it's been absolutely fantastic. Oh yeah, yeah, certainly well worth it. Well worth it. Right, that's not the way into where I'm going. I've no idea where I'm going. Trying to find doctor's sort of office type thing. Try and find a potion or something for Chamberlain. To be honest, I've no idea where the hell I'm going. I think it's going to be in there. It's be upstairs, maybe. There's a crapper. Let's see. Let's try this room. Discovered indulgence chest. What the hell is an indulgence chest? I don't think this is a room I need to be in. I think it's upstairs. Ah, this looks like it. just close that. Just in case. So medium lockpick. Assuming that I'm looking for a book or something. Healing effects. Hemlock.
The fourth bell.
Oh, that's not a good sign. What the heck? Ah, read. One then. No. Yeah, I see bugger all. Let's see. This isn't helping. Why is that floating? Don't see many bugs, but when we do... It's a hard lockpick. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, we got it. Okay, well, let's just take it. Oh, look at this. It went from not stealing anything to pinching stuff. Not a good sign. That's another little hard one. I never broke it, that's a good sign. I think that could be potion we need. Reading books actually gives us skill points as well. And it can sometimes come in handy for missions as well. It's a medium one. I've got clothes and everything. Yeah, better know where that stuff. Oh, mind you, they don't know it's stolen. That's the only thing. Oh, God knows. Right. That is not helping us.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Shit. Ah, here we go. Here we go.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
What's
I was
that?
about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad. If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Yeah, oh, now this is all medium. Because we're both thieves? No, let's try
Because
that
I
one.
could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Bergov's right-hand man.
All right, all right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know.
Ah, success.
And no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Okay. Right. What have we got? Possessions journal. Let's steal that. We'll have a look at that. Oh, it's an alchemy bench. That's handy. It is very easy. See. Oh, nice. Take all that. Let's have a look at the journal. Don't think that helped. What was that? Just so we didn't get caught.
What now?
Don't like the fact that these are showing up as being hard. Let's try it. I hope we don't break the pick because I've only got the one. Don't you dare. Oh, thank God. Oh, there we go. Got saviour snaps as well. Right, so we've got the stomach potion. Good. Guess I'll try this. lock while we're here. Oh shit, that didn't make nice sounds. Right, okay. Right, so we need to go back to Chamberlain now.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be out.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal, and don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Pah! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Right, good. Okay. How the hell did I get to the chapel? Let's have a look at the map. Still got to find a book for the miller. I'm not too bothered about that. Oh, we need to go give that horseshoe to that guy. Oh, and then get to Thomas. It's down that. I might be able to do it through here. Let's go for it.
It was nice.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
Ah, right, okay, so... I know. Stolen, that's the only trouble. Might buy it. Oh, a night spell. Oh, I'll have to remember all that when we come back, because that's better than what we've got. Anyway, I'm wanting lockpicked. Got holy horsey stuff as well.
That's
Staggle.
stolen. What are you trying to pull?
Shit.
Get out of here with that.
Bollocks. Right, how much money have I got on me? More money. I've got 50 odds. Buy a couple. Let's see, 39, let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
More.
More?
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
I'm going to have to give him what he wants.
All right, I agree.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Right, that's start helping me. How do I get to the chapel? He's sweeping in there for? Somehow I don't think.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
Shit.
You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Now, here we go. Do you know who I am?
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
No. I'll let you off this time. Start helping me. Presuming we need to get inside again. Be this way. If we get to the chapel up this way. No, I don't think this is the right way. Yeah. Let's have a look at the map. Right, so we're heading the wrong way. We need to go back the way. Oh, that's that chap again. God's sake. That's trespassing again.
7th bell.
7th bell. Running out of time. Hans is going to end up swinging. Stick. Maybe we'll have to go back out somewhere. Let's head in somewhere different. Maybe I go out of the courtyard. Can I zoom in? It's somehow in this lot. This way. Oh, I never tried this door. Two more trespassing. God's sake, man.
Hey, you've no business here.
You're right.
It's him. Arrest him.
But I've not done anything. Oh shit. They're searching for me.
Show what you're made of. You're
Enough.
done here, you
I give up.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with theft.
Do you know who I
Utter
am?
nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
This boy's hacking at me.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Jesus. Tell me how to get to the bloody chapel.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
God. Oh, I wonder if it is up in that room I was in. Saying I'm trespassing here even. Oh my word. Right, so we've got the kitchens here. That doesn't go anywhere. That goes into trespassing there. Oh, what's this? Where am I going? Might be heading the right way now. Why would it be up bloody tower like this? Right, okay, so I'm in the chapel. Jesus. Bit of a weird chapel.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Couldn't let him know too late.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Oh no, no, it's not who I thought it was.
What the hell is going on? It was just
I thought it was one of the ones through the last game.
It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Oh. That was lucky.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herbertshamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
Long and thin.
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy.
It must be
and we are glad you hold no grudge against him.
What the hell?
Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen.
Oh no, it is his belt.
Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Betray's a strong word.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Oh, cool.
Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot.
as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Oh, just walked inside that man.
Excuse me. You silly doggy.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Here you go. Take it.
It's right there. Eat it. Boy. Right then. Oh, what's this? Military sword? Is that my one? Do not have a torch equipped. Let's have a goosey gander. Right, so let's see this. I wonder if that's the sword I was using. I don't think so. That sword is much better. Is that a... What is that? Is that a short sword? It is. Bastillard. Let's have that one. Holiday clothes was so... Seen if anything, so it gives us a bit of charisma. The glasses. I don't know if I want to put Henry in bloody silly glasses. I should actually have stuff. Probably be in the chest. Just have a quick Daisy Duke roundabout here. Steal, it's my room. Ah, shared. Interesting. It's trespassing, let's come out of there. People got my ass kicked already. Right, okay. So, did I just get all my equipment back without having to go through all this? Quite possibly. Yeah, because I think this is just the stuff we had. Right, let's have a look then. So, do I have my loadouts? No, I didn't. Oh my god. Do all my loadouts again. Right, so that sword is will be better by the looks of it. Yeah, right, so oh god, could be a pain. And there's the chainmail. Oh. Right, there's a hunter's belt. Come on, do war. Ah, here we are. Warhorse boots. Warhorse. What? Come on, warhorse boot. So I'll put the spurs on. So is that all my... Oh no, I've got jewellery. You've still got Chamberlain's ring somehow. Equip them. Right, let's have a look. Still, obviously, other stuff we can put in. It's got to go through all that. It's a pain that it's done all that. I've got a funny feeling we're going to get better stuff anyway. Technically, that's better than the other jacket we got, but it doesn't really matter too much. put that on as well. Come in handy. Right, so that's it. Pretty much done. Just need to get the bow back on. And wounding arrows. Let's equip them. Right, so that's it done. Right, so we need is tell you what, let's go into that one. Do his thieving one, because that'll be easier to do. Because that's all cut purse. That's DLC. Not DLC. That's oh wait, hold on. Why is that saying cut purses? Got the names wrong. That's the cut purse one. That. So that was Witch Drops. This cut purse outfit that we're putting on. That gives us sneaking abilities. Not equip any weapons on it. Certainly rings and stuff. See, we will attach. Is it the marigold? That we all of them. Yeah, do that one yet. Right. So now we can set up this one. Right. Start with. Give him that sword as well. Not do the shield. Give him the crossbow. 6. Ah, right. Okay, we need to give him the belt before we do that. Got the dagger. There he has. Nobleman's hat. Stupid though. Let's give him that. It's a jacket we had in him. There's a hunter's belt. That one on him. Right, so what's better? Oh. Back on. Right, let's see. Your boots. Oh, no, that's 26. Plus, I get charisma with the spurs. Let's put them on then. No, I've not even got them on yet. But that's 29 charisma we're getting from that. Right, so I think we've got a pretty decent set on him. That's going to be his charisma set. Okay, let's get a weapon. This other one. Crossbow. That one. Nine bolts. Aye. Doesn't look too horrendous. Right, could do we maybe get everything repaired? Let's have a look. Got more tailor's kits than I can shake a stick at. Right, we'll get this all sorted out and then I think we're going to call it a night. Not working tomorrow, but I just want to go up to the garage and see if I can fix my car. Right, so I've got everything back. Got all our kits sorted out. Got our cutthroat one. Got that. Got that. Lovely. Right. Let's have a little seat because we have got a couple of books. We'll have a look, see what books we've got. We can read them. They've all been read. That hasn't. That's not too bad. Doesn't take long to read some of the books. Be able to sell them. Get a scholarship perk. Oh, now I can read that book. Oh, so we must have got enough points to be able to read all the books that we had there. Good. There's one of them I couldn't read. Nice. I think that's everything. Yeah, we'll sell them. Right, let's have a look. Got an agility point. So, piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Slashing damage is increased by 5. After performing a perfect dodge. Yeah. Performing a perfect dodge. Dodge in the window. Let's go here. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting. One-handed weapons. See. Let's do slashing damage first. No point in drinking. Maybe ignore that now. Scholarship. If the guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use scholarship in the skill check to try and interpret the law to your advantage and possibly escape punishment. That could be a pretty good one. That one could be good, to be fair. Able to pray at shrines. That fundamentals in medicine. Yeah, I thought I'd picked that earlier. That's it. That's all we can do there the now. Right, let's save. Right, let's get finished up, I think. Put in a good little shift there. Actually progressed the story. Holy crap. We're only like 48 hours in now. Oh no, 45 now. 45 hours played. We just progressed the story, my word. Yeah, so we'll play this tomorrow at some point. I'm not sure what time I'll be back. If I'm not back by the afternoon, then it'll probably be tomorrow evening, I would imagine. So hopefully I'll see you then. Obviously, if you're watching on YouTube, please do hit the like button. It helps the channel out tremendously. Obviously, I will see you tomorrow. I'm not going to raid anyone. I'm just going to disappear to the night. And I'll see you then. So until then, take care, stay safe and all that good stuff. Obviously, thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you all soon.